For the season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Count that one.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. From the wing. He can't get that one to fall. Pass to Caboclo. Just 5 on the clock. The three. The shot comes out.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Larkin. Anderson covers. This one for three. Larkin no good. From outside the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Larkin. Takes a three. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
He takes it in. Pass to Caboclo. From deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Larkin. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. They set a pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Got it. 2 for 5 now. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Bertans. Jones grabs the board.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Here's Larkin. And the three-pointer goes. Larkin's got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. They set the pick to stop the run. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Bertans. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Anderson finds Bertans. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's not going to go for him.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Larkin. Drops one in from the wing. 10 points for him.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. He drops it from range.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Going inside. That one falls. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Feet out. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And Caboclo pulls it down.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. They set the screen. From behind the arc. Jones grabs the board. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Courtney. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. And count it from 19 feet away. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Caboclo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Larkin. Hits a three-pointer. Larkin's got 20 points.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 three-pointers already today.
The 3 is up. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
There's the triple. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Bertans. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's the pick. Here's Caboclo. Ball stolen.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Here's Larkin. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Brian, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. On Monday, and then on Monday, gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Jones with a screen on Bertans. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Three-pointer. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bertans. The three. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Courtney. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. A minute 6 left to play in the second quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Larkin no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to Caboclo. Launches a 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Larkin's got 12 now in this quarter.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Pass to Caboclo. Let's go with a 3. The shot no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
As a team, how do you stay focused when you're
shooting a nice 50% for the game. And he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. The 3 ball drills it from deep. 12 points for him.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Larkin. 24 points for him. That shot off the mark. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. Bertans for three. No luck on that one. Bertans has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Counted from distance.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center position. Bertans up top. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
4 on the clock.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots. This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Here's Larkin. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Larkin's got 26.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Count that bucket.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Pass to Caboclo. And here's Bertans. (19-footer) off the window. It's good. Bertans has got his second basket of the night. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Larkin. The 3-pointer off the mark.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Larkin. That one drops for him. Larkin's got 30.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And there's the screen. Pass to Caboclo. Outside Bertans. Launches it. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And they call an illegal screen here. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
No one near him. That shot, no good.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Here's Larkin. The putback. Ooh, basket interference. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Outside Bertans. Lets it fly. That one's wide left.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Larkin. Pass to Jones. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Courtney. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Jacks up a three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. They set the pick. From deep three-point land. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. Takes it inside. 2 points. That one goes. Harkin's got 32 points. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. 20 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Here's Larkin. No good. Unable to win this run. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Outside Bertans. Puts it up. Oh, it doesn't go.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now it's Jones. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And there's a pick. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Oh, the stuff.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses. Gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Courtney. Anderson covers. For 3. It's good from beyond the arc. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
6 to shoot. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. 1:14 left in the 4th quarter here. Yes, sir! Count it!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
There's a screen. Outside Bertans. Oh, off target from downtown. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
29 seconds left in the fourth. Tipped. Outside Bertans. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock.
You expect guys to start slowing down a little bit.
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Parker. He's out there with Jones, and it's Brown in at small forward.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Jones looking for an opening. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
To the inside, Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. To the middle. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Shields. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Outside, Jones. And it's Parker in the corner. They get it again. Shields, defended by Jones. Booker is screen on Jones. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jones. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
It's good from long range. He has 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
1:57 left in the first quarter. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. There's the pick. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Parker's shot is off.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Going inside. Good work there as it goes. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shields controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's going to be out of bounds. No keep possession. Outside, Jones. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. Here's Balmoral. He has yet to score. Shields on the mark with the 15-footer.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Bonga. Goes back up, and the layup is good. 6 points for him.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
That shot off. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. Parker outside. Outside, Jones. Fires from the wing. He can't hit that time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
There's the screen. Shields. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Jones drives in. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Now here's Brown. Still yet to score. Just 3 to shoot.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Got that one up quick. 16 points for him.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
They set the screen. Down low. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shields. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Now here's Parker. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Bonga. Parker surveying the floor. Banked in off the glass. Parker's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. There's the three. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Bonga, no good. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And he drives in. Off target at the rim. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Brown outside. Parker outside. No good on the 3.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
Booker is screen on Brown. With the drive. Shields. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Lobbed up there for Booker. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight.
Oh!
And that one is stuffed right through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
There's a good screen. Shields. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, these guys are BTH, big time hungry.
Ooh, I like that, and I'm certainly glad.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. That'll do it.
Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 26.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
They've got Jones. He's out there with Parker. And it's Brown in at the 3 side. Got a piece of it.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Now here's Parker. On the wing, Jones. Back to Parker. Booker pulls it in. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Picked them clean. Brown with it. Now guarded by Booker. Jones, no one around him. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. He's got 14.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
They set the pick. Shields. And Jones pulls it down.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Pass to Bonga. Right side Jones. Yep, it counts. Jones has got 8 points. Here's Balmaro. Still without a basket. And they call an illegal screen here. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to find out which teams have had the hottest shooters since All-Star.
No doubt their offense has really hit its stride. I mean, they're making the extra pass and not settling for that first shot that presents itself. And you see that in their shooting percentage.
Inside. And that one is hammered home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Intercepted. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Here's Bonga. There's the pick. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bonga's got his first 2 points of the night.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Gutteridge, covered by Parker. Five on the clock. Here's Gutteridge. Carries it from three-point range. Gutteridge has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Booker in the corner. Fires the 3. No good there. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Bonga, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Shields, defended by Jones. Shields. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. 32 points in the game.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Now here's Jones. 8 points for him.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Shields. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Here's Parker. Here
Mercy, mercy me.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Shot clock at 2, and it's good for 2.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the four-man position. Shields goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
There's Brown with the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Right wing. Here's Gutteridge. Covered by Parker. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
It's Brown on the wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Brown. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Shields. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 39.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Jones in the post. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
There's a screen. Oh, the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And there's the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Parker outside. Here's Jones. A 15-footer. Another shot. They shoot again. He gets the bucket on the lay-in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Shields. He's covered by Brown. Down low. Gets it to go.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Rejected by Booker. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. And count it from 19 feet away. 1:14 left here in the fourth quarter. Jones with it. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Bunga. Nice use of the glass on the finish. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Drills the three-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
to the paint and taken away by Brown. And here's the break. The steal. Booker outside. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Bonga, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
And
player.
Well, your rest is based off of your performance. If your team is playing well, you're able to get more rest. If you struggle, then you're going to have to push it a little bit harder. But I think players should always get ready for an 82-game season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in at the point. Bertans against Bryant. Count it.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
They set the screen. Fires from deep. Got a hand on it. And they recover it. Pass to Petrushev. 3 on the clock. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Anderson covers. Blakeney's shot's good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. Shot clock at 6. Here's Caboclo, and he jams it home with authority.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Micic. He's off on the layup.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Bertans for 3. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. They set a pick. Here's Micic. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
For 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Micic, and he banks in the layup. Micic has got his second basket of the game.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pulls up on the wing, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. We've got 1:55 left in the first. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
There's a screen. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's off from three-point range.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
To the inside, kicks it out to Bertans. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Blakeney, it's good on the putback.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Micic. He has 6 to the middle. Here's Oturu. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's the pick. From the arc. Can't get it to drop. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Bryant in at the 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's a screen. Inside. Oh, deflected. Here's Micic. Give him 8. Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. With some arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Micic has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. And we played through the first minute here in the second. From downtown, connects from downtown. Give him 8.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. They set the pick. Shot from the top of the key. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one. Pass to Oturu. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. To the paint. Here's Blakeney. Anderson covers. Here's Blakeney. Knocks down the triple. Blakeney's got 7 points in the game. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Inside. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And that one's good. Bryant.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
There's a minute 40 left in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Blakeney. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 4-3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Bryant. Pass to Oturu. Here's Motley. He's covered by Bertans. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Bertans. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time. And they're on the break. And here's Bryant outside. The shot off that time. And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with? Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team. That's it.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3, small forward. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. 16 points for him.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Micic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. They set the pick. Shoots. It's deflected.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. 19 points in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Oh, sweet move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. Fires the 3, buries it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Takes a step back. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And there's a pick. He shoots it. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
On the take. Tries again. Here's Oturu. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Takes the three. Oturu with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Motley. Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense.
They anticipate well defensively, force a lot of mistakes, and quickly turn defense into offense.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Crafty move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Davis Bertans.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
A deep three. It's tipped. Here's Micic. He's got 18. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Blakeney. From behind the arc. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Micic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. 25 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And there's the screen. To the inside. Oturu. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
To the wing, right side. Stolen by Anderson. Here's the break. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter, and Micic gets it to go.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 11. And time for a short break. Stay right there. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. It's Anderson on the wing for 3. Knocks down the long J. Anderson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Micic. There's a screen. Here he goes. Sure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Bertans for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Bertans has got 6 here in the quarter.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Motley. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Micic, no good. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. There's a screen. Fires the 3. The free ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense. He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
It's both from the stripe. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Clock at 6 to tie it up. Ooh, it misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, it's off. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And there's a pick from deep. Oh, the shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Motley. Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by Bertans. Going to work in the low block.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Puts the move on. And there's the layup. Good.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
In transition, here they come. And a great transition play. The jumper is on target.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The steal. 54 seconds left in the final quarter.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
They set the pick. Oh, it's off! Bryant against Bertans. The bucket is good!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
That's what he wanted! Here's Micic. The visiting club takes the win on the road.
and beyond. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney, Larkin out there with Jones, and it's Dozier in at the 4 spot. On the basket by Jones. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, 2 of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now here's Jones. Here's the screen from 17 feet out. And Jones pulls it down. Larkin looking it over. Bucket is good. Larkin's got his second basket of the night. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Outside, Jones. Floats one. Count that one. Jones has got his second basket of the game. Jones has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
And so here's the home team.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
The crowd noise can make it hard to execute your offense on the road, but they did a great job playing their game.
Here's Dozier, and he banks in the layup.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Outside, Jones to the middle. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Screen by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Jones. And Jones pulls it down.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And Jones slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Now here's Jones. D right on him. Brown outside. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds in this game. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And that one's good. Parker.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Shoots the 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 10.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Off target from outside.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Courtney can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And here's Jones. He's got 6. Floats one up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bunga in at the 4. They've got Jones, Courtney out there with Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the 4 spot. Now here's Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
For 3. Larkin can't get it to go. And impressively throughout at 62%. Yes, that goes in. Jones has got 8.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
To the middle. A nice shot by Dozier.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. Brown kicks to Parker. And finished off by Parker.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And Jones with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. To the paint. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Down low. And Jones slams it home.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Screen by Jones. Larkin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Here's Brown. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Larkin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 13 points in the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Jones. Count it. Good. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Now here's Jones. 10 points for him. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Inside, here's Jones. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Jones has got 8 points in the quarter. Parker looking over the floor. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pass to Courtney. Here we go, all alone. Here's Bunga, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Bonga. Last game he had 10 points. They set the pick. Plenty of space. And that one comes up a bit short. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Larkin, the pass to Corden. Out to the right wing. Here's Larkin. And the home team has possession. Jones drives in, and Jones sends it back. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They've had the better season, but this game feels close.
More than a few analysts have predicted an up. All right, and next on the docket, our current matchup, a tight game for the visiting team.
They're hitting.
And
close of a game that's been so far. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. They've got Jones. He's out there with Parker, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. Here's Larkin, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
They've got Jones, and it's Courtney in at the 1. Over to the wing. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Unloads from 13. Poirier grabs the miss. Here's Courtney, currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here's Parker. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 14 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Courtney. 7 points in the game. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Jones. The teardrop falls in. Jones has got 12 points in the game.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Courtney, covered by Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Courtney. Sinks the three-pointer. Courtney's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Jones looking for an opening. And there it is for him. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Swiped away. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the first one at the line is good. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Now, here's Brown. Can't hit from 12.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Into the lane.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Fast break. Here they come. And he cans it with authority.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Courtney, the pass to Jones.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
.51 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Courtney, covered by Parker. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside, Jones lets it go from 14. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Courtney. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
How about the feel and the awareness he had there, finding his teammate behind the defense on the break.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up by... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. We've got Parker. He's out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. Jones kicks to Brown. That 3 off the mark. Has been out of this world. 74% from the field. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now here's Parker. They set the pick. Misses in close. Here's Dozier. Here's Courtney. A three-pointer is right on target. Courtney's got 14 points now in the second half.
And he is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling.
Brown feeling out a bit. It's stolen. Here's Courtney. Pass to Dozier. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Jones. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Courtney. To the middle. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. And Jones slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. On the basket by Jones.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Knocks down the three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Jones. And he gets it, 1 to go. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. Here's Courtney. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
It's off target.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost them.
Beyond the arc. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Now Brown. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jones. 5 to shoot. 17-foot shot away. Cleared away by Jones. Here's Courtney, defended by Jones. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Here's Brown. Cleared away by Jones. Here's Dozier, defended by Jones. Count the basket.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Now here's Jones. To end the run. And he got it. Nice execution on the way up. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Brown. There's a screen. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Courtney. Here's Dozier. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake.
This presentation of NBA basketball. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And Booker with the jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Micic laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding grid.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible. The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Hits it from the high post.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First trip to the line for him here, and he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the inside. Snatched away. And here's the fast break. And here's Bryant outside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Shakes him. Good.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Micic. Inside. Here's Oturu. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Tries it from the top of the key. Deflected. And here's Bryant outside. Oturu. It's good on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Micic, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
1:52 left to play in the first. Puts the move on. He got a piece of it. And the whistle blew, so that'll be it. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. Micic has got his second basket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And that one drops. Micic has got 8.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Blakeney. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Micic. Give him 8 points now. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. They set the screen. Lets the three fly. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Driving to the basket, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 13 points in the game. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Micic in at the point, to the paint. And Booker with the jam.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Oturu. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Micic. That one goes in. Micic has got 12.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Booker no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Counted. Bryant's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. They set the pick. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Lets it fly. Misses off the left iron. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Modley. Floats one. Doesn't go for him. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 19.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Micic. He's got 16. Yep, that one's good. Micic has got 18 points in the game.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
From about 19. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. He has 6.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. There's the drive.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
52 seconds left to play in the first half. It's intercepted. Bryant outside. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Micic. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, I think for the whole team, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as...
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Thanks for joining us.
Here's Micic. And it's Bryant in a 2-guard. Here's Micic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Inside. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. He's got 10.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Micic. 26 points for him. Driving inside. Tipped. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Blakeney. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. To the inside, Booker. And Motley pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Bryant. No good on the shot.
Not a great start to this second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Launches it. That one doesn't drop. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. Here's Booker. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Over the last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Bryant. And here's the fast break. Here's Blakeney. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Blakeney's gotten a second bucket on the night. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow. They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Micic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Yep, count it.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, it's stolen away. Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Friday, and then on Sunday. .144 left in the third quarter of the game. No coverage that time. Blakeney's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Micic. Give him 30. Driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall. Blakeney's got 12 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the middle. Pass to Guterich. Hands it from the wing. He's got 27.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
With the drive.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's good. 2 points. Micic has got 36 points.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Up 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Motley in at the 4.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Oturu with the rebound. Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Bryant, no good.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Pass to Balmaro. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. 33 points for him.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Here's Micic. He got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Bucket! That one goes!
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give them the ball and let them go to work.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the three-point shot here in the second half. Only 1 in the first, 3 since the break.
Into the lane. Banks it home. Big shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Knocks down the trifecta. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Driving inside. Here's Balmaro. Takes the shot. Ooh, rise and fire.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Bryant, right side. With the floater. And he lays it in.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
From downtown. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Let's loose for three. Oh, he cannot hit.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
It's money from deep.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
They set a pick.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Just 5 to shoot. And he nails it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Takes a three. And so the road team gets the W.
Broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Here's Larkin. To the inside. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
There's the triple. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Anderson. Fires from deep. The shot comes out. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. From deep three-point land. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Courtney. He's covered by Anderson. Courtney, that's good.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Now, here's Bertans. He's guarded closely. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one drops. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Larkin. Good on the three-point shot. Larkin's got 5 points so far.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Here's Bertans. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Larkin looking it over. Here's Jones. Pass to Larkin. Here's Courtney. Here's the 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's Bertans. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Knocked loose. And they're running. From past the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a tie ball game. Bring it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. Screen by Jones. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. He gets it in there. Jones has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Now, here's Bertans. Tight defense on him. From the top of the key, he buries it. 8 points for him.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Larkin. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And they take the lead.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Now Bertans. He's got 8. Beyond the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Larkin, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Larkin's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They set the pick. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so, some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
4 on the shot clock. The 3 from Bertans. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Here's Larkin. He's got 8. No good. His 5th missed shot from the field. He's made 3. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Screen by Jones. And it's off from three-point range.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
The 3 from Bertans. Cans it from downtown. Bertans got 14.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And now let's bring you the list of the top 3-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games.
The 3 has become a major weapon for them over this stretch. Great movement on the perimeter. They're not taking any bad shots.
It's deflected. Pass to Cabot. They swipe it. Here's Courtney. Jacks up a 3. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made one of them. Now, here's Bertans. He's guarded closely. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
They set the screen. And a miss there on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Courtney. Bertans defending. Nice move. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The 3. Here's Petrushev. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
On 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 7 rebounds in the game. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's a good screen. Back to Bertans. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Courtney. He's covered by Anderson. The 3. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got 8.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And here is Bertans. 16 points for him. From downtown. Doesn't go that time.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Jones. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Bertans with the ball. Last game out, he had 14. The tray. And Jones pulls it down. Got it off in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster. Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage here.
That is more.
One as both teams try to gain an edge. I think it's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the second free throw, good. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Jones with the screen on Anderson. No good from Courtney. Courtney's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Now, here's Bertans. Defense is right there. Pass to Petrushev. 6 to shoot. Now, here's Bertans. He's got 16. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's Courtney, defended by Anderson. The score now all even. Courtney's got 10 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Bertans inside the line. Courtney grabs the board.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Jones with the screen on Anderson. Courtney, the pass to Jones. For the lead, here's Papagiannis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's the screen. Now Bertans. Offline from the top of the key.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Fires the three. Out of hand on it.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
And it's Jones finishing it off. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Down low, here's Caboclo, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Anderson's shot is off.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Pass to Courtney. .153 left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%, so no doubt he's pleased with that.
There's 1:47 left here in the third quarter. Here's Bertans. 16 points for him. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Courtney, the pass to Jones. 4-on-3 break. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Hits it from three-point range. Bertans got 19 points.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Courtney, the offensive rebound. Jones kicks to Papagiannis. Pass to Courtney. Deflects the pass. Lock at 6. Tries to keep it alive. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively. Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
There's the pick. Shot from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 13.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Anderson outside. Driving inside. Plays it up and banks it in.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Up 2. And do not... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's stolen, pushing it up. Pull up Jay, right through the cylinder that time, all net.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Here's Courtney, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here's Bertans. He's tightly guarded. That one goes. Count it. Bertans got 21. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Courtney, defended by Anderson. And he can't jam it through. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Bertans for 3, and Jones sends it back. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Harkin can't get it to go.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
There's the pick. Here's Bertans for 3, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Too reckless with the ball. He's hurting his teammates with these mistakes.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. There's the screen. Showing off the post move right there.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And the shot goes in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
That one falls for Bertans. And so Bertans nails both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
He takes it in. The shot is good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Six to shoot. Let's lose a three. Cleared away by Jones.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
To take the lead. Sees him with the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. And yeah, it's good. Well, as a move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
It's tipped. And here comes the break. Launches it. It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Puts up a three. It misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
They set the pick. 32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Takes the shot. Got it to go. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
No good there.
Well, another Tin Cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Here's Courtney from deep. And so
Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And no shortage of sharp shooters for either of these teams.
And that allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Brown. Fast break, here we go. By himself, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Good on the bucket.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And as we approach the end of March, a peek at the power rankings with the playoffs on deck. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Now here's Jones. To the inside. The layup off target.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. It's Brown on the wing. Six to shoot. Back to Jones. Pulls up at the elbow. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
4-3. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
The 3 is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Goes up at the elbow. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here's Brown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good luck winning the game with that kind of defense.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's the 3. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Brown. Misses from short range.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Here's Guterich, defended by Jones. Fires top of the key. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Outside, Brown. To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
54 seconds left in the first. Charity stripe shot. That's good on the jumper. It's a tie ball game.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Booker, he's checked in for Brooks. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. On target from range.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Pass to Parker. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. He has 6.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Knocks it down from distance.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside, Brown. Here's the pick. That one goes. Count it. Brown's got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
6 on the shot clock. Offline with a 3. Shooting a fantastic 57%. And there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
It's good on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
The shot from 20 feet out. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Parker. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Back to Jones. Off the mark there with a 3. He's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pass to Parker. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Parker's got his second bucket on the night.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And the visitors call time here. All right, time now to bring you the teams leading the league in second chance points in the past month.
They've poured in a lot of second chance points recently, and that can be huge for your offense.
They set the screen. They get it again. And Booker with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And there's the rejection. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. From the top of the key, he buries it. 22 points for him. All right, Clark, teams are prepping for the playoff push right now. That must put them in a unique mindset.
Well, staying focused on the same goal, having everybody tied together. Any issues that are bubbling up that could derail you need to be squashed and squelched so that you're at peak form come playoff time. That's what you're striving for.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
1:46 left in the first half. Outside, Brown. Off target from outside.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
With the crossover, and he goes in for the dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling. Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Bunga. No made baskets yet, and it's good for two.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Brown. Parker the screen. Brown passes to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Takes it inside.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work. Sometimes deep into...
And next up, a look. Appreciate.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And it's Bunga in at the 3, the small forward. Pulls it in from the elbow. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 32 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Parker's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Pass to Booker. Stolen by Jones. And they're running. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Bunga's got 5 now.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. 3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Parker defending, driving to the basket. Chalk up 2 there. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Jones from outside. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Jones. Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Bonga, beyond the arc, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 6 assists here tonight. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. On Sunday, then on Tuesday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Parker. Over to the wing. Bonga. And the 3 off target. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Defended by Jones. The 3. Offensive rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And Parker throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Knocks down the triple. He's got 40 now.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
It's Brown on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Inside. And stolen by Booker. In transition, here they come for the finish. And Booker with the jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The floater. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. 10 points for him.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
1:11 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lets it go from 14 and off the glass. That one's good.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
No one covering. Parker's got 14.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Down low. Deflects the pass. In transition. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And here's Jones. 5 points in the game. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that's it for the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Brown in at the two-guard spot.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Guterich. Booker with a screen on Brown. Here's Guterich. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside, Brown. Parker the screen. Wing shot on the way. Brown gets the bucket.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They set a pick to the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Outside Jones. "17-foot shot on the way. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From downtown. No good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. From outside the arc. Guterich with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the paint. Bonga pass to Brown. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
On the take, and a one-handed slam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Here's Bonga. Parker, the screen, puts up the tray, buries it from outside.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And he drives in beyond the arc. Jones rips down the board. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. Cash from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. There's a screen. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Defended by Jones. The 3 is off. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. Jacks up a 3. Another shot. And that's how you get it to go inside.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
Understands his role, does his job, and he did it right there. The timing couldn't have been better.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Another chance. Ooh, it doesn't go. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And so he makes both from the line.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. The
Underway, Tim, what kind of things are you looking for as you watch here courtside early on here in the season?
You want to see which players have made the progression in the offseason, added things to their games, particularly those young players that you know have a lot of potential. Have they added shooting range? Have they added things to their handle to give them a little bit more escapability?
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Yep, that one goes in there.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Launches it. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Count it. Micic has got his second bucket tonight.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
Bertans against Bryant. The 19-foot shot, that's tipped. And here's the fast break. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Blakeney. 8 points his last outing. Puts the move on. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
They had such a strong presence in the paint. Just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding.
Driving the lane. Good. Nice play there for Micic.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. They need this. Oturu with the rebound. Got all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. It's good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
There's a good screen. Here's Bertans for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Bryant. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
From the arc. Caboclo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Micic can't hit. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. The 3 from Bertans. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Here's Motley. Misses from short range.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Releases. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. It's a 5-point game. Here's Micic. He has 6. Plays it up off the glass. Micic has got 8.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Driving to the basket.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Puts up a three. Drills it from outside. 8 points for him.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the middle. Here's Oturu, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Bertans. Oturu with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And after just one quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. And here is Bertans. No scoring in this one. Six on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post. Here's Petrushev. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
There's a screen. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Down low, here's Caboclo. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. No problems knocking that one down. Bryant's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
3-pointer. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Blakeney. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Takes a 3. You know, Jim, you look at everything that goes into preparing for an NBA game, there are a lot of moving parts there.
That's the part that fans don't really see, Kevin. So much goes into preparation every single night, particularly to get ready for the start of the season.
How about just getting your body ready, game to game, week to week?
No, it's not only maintaining from day to day, it's also preparing your body to go into a very long and grueling season.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. A shot by Bertans, nobody around, connects from 3-point range. Bertans got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Petrushev, the pass to Bertans. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-point bomb. Bertans got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first. All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Bryant. Lets a floater go. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
From deep. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Bertans grabs the board. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Petrushev. No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. With the teardrop, and Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Good, nice play there for Micic. Micic has got 14 points.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
And he sinks the second. And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, we saw a whole lot of dribbling out there, Shaq. Dribble, dribble, dribble. Dribble, dribble, dribble. You know the saying. But not a lot of play.
Okay, so now, thanks for
We've got Mott. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Micic. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the center position. Bertans against Bryant. And Anderson has it in the corner. Pass to Caboclo. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Off the inbound. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
he's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Micic. 20 points for him. Here's Oturu, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
To the inside. Pass to Petrushev. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Petrushev's got 7 points for the quarter.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's the screen. Micic drops in the layup for 2.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. A 3-ball. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
The shot's good from Bryant.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Fires for 3, and the 3-ball is good. He's got 22.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. 1:41 left in the third quarter of the game. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Berton's shot is good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Good. Nice play there from Micic. Micic has got 24.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Motley.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
52 seconds left to play in the third. And the basket by Oturu.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Lets the 3 fly. Trains the 3-pointer.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
32 seconds left to play in the third. Micic's shot is good.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Top of the key. It's rebounded by Motley. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Pass to Anderson. Launches a 3. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 11. And fourth quarter basket. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4, we've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward. Micic, what a terrific move that was. Micic has got 14 points now in the second half.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
There's the pick. Inside. There's the steal. Here's Motley to the right side. Blakeney misses.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Here's Bertans for 3. For the 3. Traps in the tray. And he has 28 points for the game.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Blakeney, defended by Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Takes the turnaround Jay. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Caboclo. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead. And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
They set the screen. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Takes it inside, and he jams it in.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Got it to go.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Bertans against Bryant. Count the basket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The long shot, no good.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Count it.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense just rolling right now.
Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. That's off. The lights out in this one, 77%. And the layup is off. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes the 3. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's off. Basket is good.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good moments.
Love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bunga in at the power forward position. Outside Jones. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And here comes the break. Here's Dozier. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Jones. And counted from 12 feet. Here's Larkin. Takes it inside. Count the basket. Larkin's got his second basket on the night.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Outside, Brown. Six on the shot clock. No good. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Jones sets a screen. The three. Larkin no good.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Jones sets a screen. From deep. They get the rebound. Pass to Courtney. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got his second basket. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Parker. The three. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dozier, defended by Jones. And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Shot's good by Courtney.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Brown scanning the floor. There's a screen. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Jones. Off the left rim and out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Going inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the three-pointer goes. Larkin's got 11 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Parker. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Jones with a screen on Parker. Nope, 4 for 7 now. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the paint. Here's Bunga. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Dozier can't get it to go. Gone, 6 of 11 so far. Here's Bunga, averaging around 5 points a game. Hits the trifecta. Bunga has gotten his third basket of the night. To the right side, here's Dozier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And it's Courtney in at the 3, and it's Bunga in at the 4-man position. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And we expect so much from small forwards in the modern game, but he exceeds even those high expectations, always generating good numbers and finding ways to be of use to his team.
Here's Jones, and stolen by Brown. Jones in the post, pass to Parker. Ooh, it's stolen away. Puts up a 3, and that one's good. Dozier's got 10 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here's Brown. There's a screen. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pulls up for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Jones feels it out. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Jones sets a screen. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, B.A. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number 1.
Here's Bunga. He had 9 points in his last time out.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Larkin passes to Jones. Here's Larkin. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Jones with some nice D.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Larkin. No good there. Excellent D there from Parker. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Jones with the block. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half. Jones sets a screen. And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Here's Larkin. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. No luck on that one. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And that one's good. Dozier.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
There's 48 seconds left in the half. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots, and they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. 1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
I obviously love watching them. Everyone enjoys good offense, right?
Yeah, played the right way. I can't think of a... And let's turn our attention. That does...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And it's Jones in at the center position. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And it's Jones in at the 1. Here's Larkin. Driving in. And there it is for him. Larkin's got 20 points. Shooting about 56% in this one. And it's Courtney in at the 3, the small forward. Up top, Brown. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Brown in at the 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Jones grabs the board.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
He was all alone on that one. Courtney's got 8.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. Looking to win the run. And that one's good. Give him 8 points now. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. From 17. Here's Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Now here's Jones. Give him 8. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Larkin with the bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Outside, Brown. Here's Jones. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. With some arc, Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 25 points. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Jones with the block.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Courtney. Nifty move. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, man. Exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Parker outside. Up top, Brown. Crafty move. Jones with the block. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Pass to Larkin. Nails the 16-footer. Larkin's got 9 points now in the quarter. Shooting at a 44% clip in the third. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Jones with the block. Now here's Brown. The wide open shot is on the money. Brown's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Larkin. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
To the left wing. Back to Jones. 30 seconds left in the third. Intercepted. Down low. Here's Dozier. Finished off the break. 18 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
To the paint. Here's Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That one's no good. Now here's Jones. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Courtney in at the 3. Pass to Dozier.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. On the wing, Jones. On the take. And the dunk by Jones.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Jones finds Parker. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
This one for three. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 14 points here in the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Right side, Jones. Pass to Parker. Beyond the arc. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. He shoots it. To the wing on the left. Larkin. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
Here's Larkin. Money from 17 feet out. Larkin's got 37.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now here's Parker. They set the screen. Jones, the pass to Parker. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Goes up at the elbow. Drained it for 2 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Larkin. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Brown passes to Parker. Launches a 3. And it's Dozier with the rebound. Oh, he picked him clean.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Jones. Chalk up 2 there. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Brown. It's stolen. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Got it.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Parker. And there's the screen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 41.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Bonga. Clock at 6. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Larkin. And it's in there. Larkin's got 43 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Larkin. Goes up on the wing. That one is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
the ball. These two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. They set the pick. He takes it in, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Shields. Off target from outside. Now Bryant. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Drills it from outside.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Micic with the drive. The shot, no good. Shields. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Micic. They get it back, and it's good for 2.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Shields. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Micic has got 6.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Inside, here's Booker. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Motley. Pass to Oturu. And that's off the glass and in.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. It's good. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
From deep. And the dunk by Booker.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
To the inside. Outside, Bryant sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Going inside, and he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Count that one.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Shields. They can't stop the run with that one.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
It's good.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Beyond the arc. Second shot opportunity. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Motley. Oh, look at that. And he jams it with authority.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
We've got Motley, and it's Oturu in at the center, filling out the middle. And good that time.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
A nice shot by Gutterich.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Bryant on the wing. It's rebounded by Gutterich. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Booker. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Motley. The teardrop falls in. Motley's got 5 now.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Booker with no one around. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. He gets it in there.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Here's Micic. He's got 14. That one falls. 16 points for him.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
And even though we're very early into the season, Stan, what do you make of the top teams in the league so far?
Well, Kevin, there's some that have definitely impressed me so far, but it's a long season. I want to see if those at the top can keep playing at that level throughout the year.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And the basket is good. Micic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Blakeney. Hits it from three-point range. Blakeney's got 5.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the shot goes in.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
There's the pick. Here's Micic. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. Pass to Gutteridge. Clock at 4. Fires the three. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
26 seconds left in the first half. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9. 15 seconds left now here in the second.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the act, what are you guys thinking about when you look at the schedule? What do you know?
Well, I know what's on Shaq's schedule. Wake up, 12 pancakes.
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the home team. Thanks for joining.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Micic driving the lane. Yep, that one goes in there. Micic has got 27 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Micic goes up and lays it nice and easy. Micic has got 4 this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Right wing. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Motley. And he gets the bucket. Motley's got 7.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
To the paint. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Gutteridge. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. 8 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Micic, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Shields. Good. He's got 31.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's Micic. He has 31. And he drives in. And the shot falls short this time. Top of the key, Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Blakeney. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
From downtown, good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
To the left wing. 1:58 left in the third. It's not going to go for him. Getting all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Throws it up high. Whoops, they pick off the pass. The 3 from Bryant. Motley tips it back in. Motley's got 4 points this quarter.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Good, nice play there from Micic. Micic has got 33.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
55 seconds left in the third. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing team.
Well, last year they were an excellent passing team. They want that to continue into this year.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Down low. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 6.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
There's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
To the paint. Ball stolen. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game play. 3 on 3. It's tipped. Shields. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Good. Nice play there from Micic.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Got it up. It's tipped. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Shields, and he banks in the layup. He's got 44.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
We've got Mutt, and it's Micic in at the 1. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. There's the screen. Shields. And it's all evened up.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
There's Micic. Here's Oturu. It's deflected. On the wing, Booker. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Gutteridge. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Motley. Defended by Booker. This one for 3. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Gutteridge. And that one is hammered home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Oturu off with the layup. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. There's the steal. Lets a floater go, and that one good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Booker there for the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Driving inside. Smooth move on the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And down it goes.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
For 3. Here's Gutteridge. Misses the 3. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter. And there's the dunk.
With that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. And it misses. Shooting it as well as you're going to see. 67%. Here he goes. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .24 left here in the fourth quarter. No good. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. It's Booker. 3-on-3. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got
good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally.
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive. The next one's going to go in.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Drives to the hoop, and good! There's another. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And so they get the
He's a lot of fun for a broadcaster, but what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, man, a tad.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Larkin with the bucket.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Jacks up a 3. Jones grabs the board. Here's Larkin with the floater. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's the pick. Takes a 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Pass to Petrushev.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. There's a screen. Outside Bertans. 5 on the clock. 11 feet out. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Larkin. Drops in the 3. Larkin's got 7 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Here's Courtney. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 10.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Caboclo. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Inside, here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. They set a pick. Outside Bertans. 6 to shoot. Here's Caboclo. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
1:03 left in the first quarter here. Petrushev. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Bertans. No points so far. The 3 ball. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. It's tipped. And they're on the break. And there's a pick. 24 seconds left to play in the first.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 15.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
From outside the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, offense is the order of the day. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Courtney in at the shooting guard position. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. They set the pick. 4-3. And he can't get that one. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And it's Courtney in at the shooting guard position. Yep, that one's good.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
With the drive. Count it. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now here's Bertans. From the wing, Jones grabs the board.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively. In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Basket counts. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
To the inside. Here's Petrushev. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Out left to the wing. They've got numbers. Three-pointer. That shot is off. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Here's Papagiannis. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Larkin. He's got 22. From down in the low post, it goes. Larkin's got 24 points.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
They set the pick. Pass to Caboclo from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Caboclo's got his second bucket on the night.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
The teardrop. Larkin with the bucket.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one is hammered home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Nails it from beyond the arc. That's 29 for him.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Pass to Caboclo. Let's go with a 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Here's Larkin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. On target from range. Larkin's got 34 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
They set the pick. Pass to Caboclo. Takes the 3. That shot, no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Leading by 17. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. And that's
here in the second. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Caboclo. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Here's Courtney. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Right side Anderson. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Anderson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Picked his pocket.
Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Yep, count it. Larkin's got 36 points.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Launches it. The putback. Caboclo jams it in off the great move.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Shoots from the baseline. Courtney pulls it in.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. BA?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. There's a screen. Pass to Caboclo for 3. That shot off. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Left side Jones. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Shot clock at 6 to stop the run. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going. And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Here's the pick. Driving inside. From 20 feet. No good that time.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And the dunk by Jones.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. The floater. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Larkin. Nails it from 3. Larkin's got 44.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Lets it fly. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And finished off by Anderson.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Larkin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got 46.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. And it's Courtney in at the 2. And there's a pick. No luck on that one.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Shooting about 41%. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Out to the right wing. Drops in the layup for two.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Caboclo. There's a screen.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Larkin. The shot from the low post is good. Larkin's got 54 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now here's Anderson. From behind the arc. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Larkin. And that one drops for him. Larkin's got 56 in the game.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
A shot from the high post. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Larkin. From the top of the key, he buries it. Larkin's got 58.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Larkin. It's unbelievable. He's coming up on 60 points.
Just an unparalleled effort.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Nice move. It's good.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
3-pointer. Fires in the triple.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
And Caboclo pulls it down. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3. And no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Now Jones.
Coming up, I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones. He's out there with Parker. And it's Brown in at the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. With the season winding down, GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
That one doesn't drop. Bonga, the pass to Parker. Here's Bonga. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jones. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 6.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Jones with it. Out to the right wing. Parker outside. Booker pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. They set the pick. Shields. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
Jones, no one around him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Jones. Parker outside. Now here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Parker.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
On defense, the home team. Brown, no good. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. They set the screen. Pass to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now here's Jones. Goes up at the stripe. Can't throw down the putback. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Takes it inside. Shields. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now Brown. Nothing on the board. Inside. And he counts it down.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. To the middle. Nice move. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Jones has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Now shooting to get this game underway. It's stolen by Brown. Here we go, all alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. And here's Jones on the wing. Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Five seconds left in the first quarter. Shields. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4. And there's the drive, and he gets it to go. Bonga's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
To the inside, Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Bonga. 6 points for him. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. 3 on 3. Pass to Booker. Uncovered. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Shields covered by Parker. There's a screen. Shoots. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 14.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
They swipe it. He lobs it up. It's intercepted. Driving to the basket. Misses the easy stuff. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Shields. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jones kicks to Parker. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight. Shields. A 3-pointer is right on target. 19 points in the game.
He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive.
Here's Balmore. Still scoreless. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Bunga. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the middle. Pass to Gutteridge. Into the lane. Shields rips it home after the terrific move.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pulls from the top of the key, connects, the jumper drops.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Bunga. The 3. Brown wide open. He fires. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Jones for 3. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shields. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the visiting team.
Well,
And that
Here's Gutteridge. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Fires from deep. Connects from 3-point range. He has 35.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown. And it's Bunga in at the force. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Down low. And Booker throws it down.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
That one goes. Count it. He's got 13.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Look at the turnover situation, guys. It's not been that bad, just a handful, and when you take care of the ball like that, that can help you build a lead.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Jones kicks to Brown. That 3 off the mark. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Now here's Jones. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Greg, one thing that, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Shields, defended by Jones. Shields takes it inside, and it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. It's his first trip to the line. Both good from the line that time. Here's Jones. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the left side wing. Here's Bunga. Off target from three-point range.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Yes, that goes in. And he's got 41.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Jones. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. And the home team has possession. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Driving the lane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
There's a good screen. Cranes the three-pointer.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Parker with it. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And here's Brown outside. Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shields, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Here's Bunga, defended by Booker. Driving inside. Bunga gets the bucket. Bunga's got 14.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Shields. Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Parker. He's out there with Jones. And it's Brown in at the small forward.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Parker puts up a deep three. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
On the basket by Jones.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Here's Gutteridge, covered by Parker. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Chalk up two there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Outside, Jones. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Inside, stolen away. And here's Brown outside, rebounded by Balmoro.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
There's the drive. Shields. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. To the paint. It's picked off. Here's the break. The tray. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Drives to the hoop. And good. He hits it again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Bonga, the pass to Brown. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been
as prevalent as it is now.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Pass to Booker. A minute 20 left to play here in the fourth. He gets that one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Bomaro. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
They set the pick. To the middle. Another steal. Here's Bonga. Defended by Booker. Nobody near Parker. Buries it from three-point range.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Six to shoot. Shields. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Bonga. And so the home crowd
here. A good old-fashioned East-West showdown, Richard.
Oh, you love to see it, B.A. It's a matter of pride when it comes to these games. It's a matchup that you don't get to see very often.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in at the one. From outside, off the mark. In transition, here they come. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Petrushev. To the middle. Lets it go. Good. He hits the jumper.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Micic. Over to the wing. Pass to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Bertans. Bryant, no good. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And there's the screen. Lets the three fly. The putback. Here's Caboclo. The three is up. Doesn't go for him.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's Blakeney. Offensive rebound.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Caboclo. Outside, Anderson. Three-pointer, no good.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fires the three. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Micic. He's off on the layup. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Really left him alone that time.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Pass to Oturu. And he makes it on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Drains the triple.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Bryant outside. There's the three. Second chance shot. Oturu can't hit. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside Bertans. Free throw line jumper, and the jumper is good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
1:36 left in the opening quarter. Here's Micic. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Fires it. Offline from the top of the key.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league. Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And there's the rejection. Bryant outside. They need this. Up again. Rebounded by Bertans.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Anderson for three. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Fires from deep. And Motley pulls it down. Bryant in the high post. And yep, it's good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And we'll get the... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Down low. Here's Caboclo, and he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Anderson for 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Here's Micic. Yep, that one goes. Micic has got 7 points. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. From downtown, he's off on that one.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Here's Blakeney. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
As the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Kicks it out to Bertans. Sinks it from distance. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
To the middle. Here's Caboclo, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Micic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Micic has got 11 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Motley. He's got 5. Pure from 3-point range. Motley's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
From deep. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Micic. 11 points in the game. Nice D from Anderson.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
They set the screen. The three. Offensive board. Petrushev. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The home team on D. Here's Blakeney. Still no points. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. 56 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. Kicks it out to Bertans. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Caboclo. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Caboclo's got 8.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's Micic. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Bertans, no good. Gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. The shot by Motley, no good. Pass to Bertans. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the... That does it.
Shooting at 45% of the game so far. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Aturu in at center. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Blakeney. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The three is up. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Micic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Bertans up top. There's the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Oturu. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
They set a pick. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. On Wednesday, and then on Saturday,
the screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Micic. He's got 17. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Motley. Hits a 3-pointer. Motley's got 11 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Bertans. This one for 3. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Micic has got 21.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Inside. Pass to Bertans. Knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Micic. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. There's the screen. To the paint. Kicks it out to Bertans. He buries it from 3. Bertans has got 9 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Bryant. Kept alive. Pass to Oturu. To the left side wing. Here's Motley. That 3's off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Caboclo. 4-3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
40 seconds left in the third quarter here. Micic. And he banks in the layup. Micic has got 12 points in just the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Puts up a 3. And Motley pulls it down. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 27 points.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Down low. 2 on the clock. Yep, that one goes. Give him 20. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading by... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Here's Blakeney. Rebounded by Bertans. Shooting 59% in this one. A good average from the arc. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first free throw is good.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And so he hits both. Here's Micic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
To the middle. Here's Caboclo. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime-time stuff right there. And the bucket is good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. To the inside. Kicks it out to Bertans. Stolen by Bryant. And they're pushing it up. Here's Motley. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2-point, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Anderson for 3. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Here's the teardrop. Book it! It goes!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
That one goes! Yes, sir!
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
That one drops. He ties it up.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Right side Anderson. Shoots a 3. Nope. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Great timing on the tip.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
In into the lane. Oh, the shot is off. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And there's the screen. Five to shoot. Bertans against Bryant. He fires. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's Micic. No, it's off target. It's money from deep.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
46 seconds left in the game. Fires the three. And they recover it. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
From way back. And so the